So I don't know if I have the intro, but if I do have it, then I am just going to, if I don't have the intro playing, then I'm just going to forego it and we'll go into the stream. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the intro. Anyway, I'm okay with that. Hey, everybody, how's it going? And welcome to a brand new stream. It is Friday because, oh, hold on. BRB. Hang on. My body got all contorted. All right, let's run it back. Hey, how you doing? Anyway, hopefully everything's going good. So yeah, I'm gonna be real. I was gonna play Sonic Racing Crossworlds, but throughout the day I had just been so exhausted. I have been working on the Sonic Frontiers Switch 2 video, so nothing to do with this stream whatsoever. This is just me wanting to play it and clown on it because that's what I do. I clown on Sonic Frontiers. But the Switch 2 battery video, I think we're just gonna just play the game and whatever. But yeah, I was gonna play Crossworlds, but I think I'll do that on Monday or something. Just because I've been playing the World Champion Legend thing or whatever it's called. I've been playing that, so you know it's been getting pretty intense, and I've actually found a build that I'm pretty happy with. Astral Nomad, Maxi, Gabriel Star, how you all doing? So yeah, I bought Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition through a, I bought the actual the game key card version, all for the sake of having it as a prop for a video. So you'll see that in the video when it's done. Anyway, yeah, so they love they love milking Frontiers for years. Well, Switch 2 is really the only platform that doesn't have it, technically. So I could see why they went for the release. Also, yes, Gabriel Star, it is Friday. Go catch Drifloon. Also, if you have Heart Gold or Soul Silver, go catch Lapras. It is Friday. Tomorrow's the bug catching contest. But yeah, apparently today was also the Anime Expo for, it was like their panel for Sega. So there was a lot of things that was discussed. I am probably not going to watch all of the things from it. I'll watch it on my own time. We could talk more about it on Monday. I did hear a thing or two about like how they were saying that like the late 2010s, early 2020 stuff kind of saved the franchise. So, hey, Mania does it again. Also the movies. Frontiers were like this. Switch 2 really seems like the embodiment of redundancy. It was an actual cart. It had an argument of having the updates built in but as a game key card, what's the point? Yeah, I think the only thing you'd get is like slightly higher resolution, even though it doesn't look great. And then the graphics mode has such bad frame pacing on it, apparently. So yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, the corrupted SD card. I forgot about that. Okay. But there is one thing that was shown off at Anime Expo that I do want to highlight. So we're going to pause that because we have a video. This is not the video. This is just my Switch, but video. So this is, hang on. I can do this. I am a YouTuber. I'm going to hit record. We're doing this for a YouTube short or something, or a video. I don't know. So at Anime Expo, they also premiered a preview of an upcoming animation called Sonic the Hedgehog Memories and Beyond. So, let's take a look at it. Yep, it's a boss fight. it's a final battle. The animation is sick. It actually does look really good. It's got to be the same people behind Dark Beginnings. That was freaking cool. I want more. More. We'll get more as time goes on. Okay, so that was pretty much what was shown at Anime Expo earlier today, actually. You can tell that it greatly improved from Dark Beginnings. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, oh my gosh. It is an improvement, and I love seeing that kind of stuff. But this is like the 5th episode of Sonic Mini Adventures. I don't know about that. I think they still do like 3D animation, but they use like some kind of cell shading or whatever. And it looks phenomenal. Without Metal Sonic being supercharged, I feel like there's a second phase to this fight. I guarantee it. So yeah, that does look amazing. It looks pretty sick. I look forward to seeing more of it. So yeah, definitely something to look forward to. That was such a nothing of a reaction that I did. Oh god, that's my Twitch thing. Oh god, that's a YouTube thing. Let me get this off screen. Oh geez. Well, there goes the frame. There goes the stream. It's gonna drop again. Yeah, so I haven't figured out the whole like dropped stream issue. What is going on? Oh, that's what it was. Anyway, I haven't figured out the whole issue with that. So if the bitrate goes straight to hell, I don't know what to say to it. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of roll with it. Could it be a prologue to a new game like Dark Beginnings? No, it's probably just some kind of 35th anniversary thing, you know? Anyway. We're going to go new save data. Yeah, we'll go new save data. We're just going to look at it fresh. Only because I've obviously done a lot with this as of late. You don't think it's dropping bad? I saw OBS kind of just drop to like 900. So if anything, the stream will just get like super pixely. But if anything, I'll take that over the stream dropping altogether. Wish they did a full movie in that style. That'd be nice, but that kind of animation would be expensive. So, this is Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition on Nintendo Switch 2. You can tell it is because it's this icon is different from that icon. Also because it has the game key card thing over it, as you can tell. Right up there. Right there. Look, I don't feel great about the fact that I spent $50 on this, okay? So please indulge me on making fun of this game. Anyway, aside from some of the extras, like your DLC, the island appearance, the Coco appearance, friends outfits, Sonic outfits, which you can have like the Monster Hunter stuff, birthday, holiday, Adventure 2 shoes, which are the soap shoes, and the Adventurer's glove and shoes, which I will not use because they are poop brown and ugly. You can also do things like carry over your save file from the Nintendo Switch. Hey, look, it's the save file. I don't know if that's actually the save file from the Switch 1 challenge video. But yeah, hey, look. Save files. I'm not going to use any of them. Think it's not dropping bad? All right, sweet. Hey, if it's not noticeable, then I'll take it. Why not play Peak instead? Collection of Mana sitting right there, 2 icons over. Oh, that's because I've been playing Trials of Mana on my own time. I've been trying to play a bunch of other games. Like, I've been playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Persona 3 Reload, and for like something on Nintendo, I was like, all right, I'll play Collection of Mana because I've been playing Seiken Densetsu 3. Should call this definition edition, not high definition, because handheld is 480p. Oh, dude. Hold on. Let me see if I have it. Okay. So, I took a screenshot when I was playing. These are from, like, other practice runs of it, so none of that is definitive in the video. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? That's Switch 1. That's also Switch 1. I think one of... I don't remember what the difference between these are. Okay. This is the graphics mode when you play in handheld, I think. Yeah, okay. Check this out. That is performance mode, handheld. Brother, what is this? Look at the... I don't think I can make out a pixel on there. Hey, but it's okay. Oh, whoops. No. Oh, whoops. I clearly don't know how to use my Switch 2. It's okay. You can see the stuff in the background now. Dithers everywhere. Yeah, EXO, we're going to need an updated version of the song. Anyway. I'm going to go and play... I'll go normal. I don't care. It's Frontiers. Not like this game's any difficult. Yeah, I think if they just, like, didn't go complete... Like, if they didn't use as much foliage as they do in the Switch 2 version, I think it would look a little bit better. Because when you have it at such a low resolution, it looks more like blurry and it looks terrible. Anyway, all right, fine, we'll go hard mode. I don't care. I'm actually going to let things play out. I'm not going to, like, skip through things because I'm not interested in that. But I might show a couple tricks that I do. But I also want to take this time to read the chat. So it has to be the one that you did for the video, 2.5 hours, so... The image looks beautiful. It needs to be hanging on the wall. I'll be sure to print one out. Bro, here in Canada, I had to spend $70 and I bought it like a sucker. Oh, trust me, like, I was waiting for it to go on Amazon for, and I bought it too. Like, I'm a sucker too. It's just, because I do make video content, I'm not as, you know, like, there's a purpose for it. Good God, can this thing just shut up? I don't really mean print the thing. I was just jokingly mentioning it. Oh, no. One of these days, I will print it out. I just got to get around to it.
Yes, it's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
What Eggman really searched for, the Persona 4 revival Switch 2 port. I hope we get that soon. I still have Persona 4 Golden, so I'm probably going to play that at some point on my own time, though, because RPGs, like, I kind of need to completely focus on it. Dithering in a Switch 2 version? Game from 2023? 2022, excuse me. Excuse you. It's a 2022 game. It needs all the help it can get. Actually, like Frontiers, I would have been down to buy a cartridge from the complete edition of the game, but on it, no game key. But no, game key card, not even a Switch 2 edition card a la Crossworlds. Honestly, if they did that, as much as I don't like Frontiers, because, like, I genuinely think this is not a very good game, I would still recommend it to people with a Switch 2 and be like, yeah, you know what? That's an absolute good... Sure, the price is steep, but, like, if you like Frontiers, or if you're curious about it, and you don't like the whole digital thing, this is the perfect way to play it. Where everything stays on the cart, and so on and so forth. And, oh God, there's... Oh God, wait, no, that might just be my TV doing that. Never mind. I forget my TV does weird things to 1080p images. But yeah, maybe on Monday I'll play some Crossworlds. I did see Sam and Wallace play this on stream the other day. I'm like, you know what? Sure, let me see if I can remember how to get, like, everything legit instead of, you know, playing like a filthy cheat. Oh God. Also, we kind of came to a conclusion about the Switch version, and this also goes into the Switch 2 version. It's very easy to kind of like lose, kind of lose control instead of just running straight forward. Like, you don't really run forward in the game. All right, let's show a trick. There, that's a trick. I'm not committing to that trick though. That is the homing dash, hitting the griddy, whatever they want to call it, and also yeah. So like trying to go forward like that on certain Switch controllers, or just Switch controllers in general, is difficult. Like, see, I can't do that properly. I can just tilt the analog stick just a little bit and I go off course. It's crazy. Switch 2 version isn't as optimized. No, it's not. Like, I'm gonna try again. So if you complete one, you can actually go back into it. I just want, you know. I want my my fast time. Oh my god. It's hard to stay in a straight line in this game. It's gonna go like that until I do that. All right, perfect. Storm's thundering pretty hard here, so I think we headed out. Oh yeah, hopefully you don't have a blackout, man. But yeah, like, have a good one. Hopefully there's no blackout, because that would suck. That doesn't want to discourage Sonic Frontiers Revisited to continue the remaster of a game. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure they were never going to be discouraged to begin with. It's not like we were going to get any significant like change with Frontiers Definitive Edition. It was just going to be Sonic Frontiers. Nothing more, nothing less. Unless you're a Japanese owner who has a Corona DLC, then you do get less. Lock running forward, straight behind a $20 pay if Sega was bought by EA or Ubisoft. Let's be real. Did have a thunderstorm earlier today. Oh gosh, yeah. Hey, you know, hopefully don't knock out power, because that's kind of obnoxious. I mean, hell, over here when it got super windy one day, we lost power until like the next morning.
Amy? Oh. Looks like I'm the only one who made it.
Why was Pup ranting about the comic again, Grommet?
Whatever it was.
I didn't listen to the whole podcast, but yeah. Oh god, there is dithering it. How is there dithering in the leaves?
You have done the impossible.
Anybody catch that? Like the larger leaves leaves had like ridiculous dithering in it.
You are the key.
Dithers everywhere.
Sure beats being called a rodent.
Anyway.
You saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the
Skies are clear for now, just your fireworks and impatience. What isn't it? Oh god, I'm gonna love that tomorrow. I'm gonna edit audio while I'm dealing with hearing fireworks all day.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little
joy.
context? Hello? Oh well.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's better
this
than
game could
nothing.
have used some quality of life
Here we go.
changes as well. That would have been nice, but I think they've done as much as they could. I'm gonna skip like the text on this stuff. This rain does not do this game any justice. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna turn that off. I guess notifications. I'll leave that on. Why not? I'm gonna turn off the power boost slot machine. Gonna turn off restrict movement during the monologue because I don't care. I don't use Rumble anyway because I wrist issues. Deceleration rate, I think that's normal. Sure, why not? And then blur effect, let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, so we can go with graphics mode, which you'll see what that looks like in just a moment. It's this, but you get 30 FPS. So you can kind of run around, and it looks like really bad for 30 FPS. I don't know why. There's just something about the way it looks on this that just, I don't know. I'm just not about it, you know? Don't like Sonic's voice direction in this game. Yeah, me neither. He sounds like a 40-year-old man. Is his leg just twitching on that thing? It's 20 bucks more than every other version. It runs worse than every other version. Just don't look at Switch 1 in the corner here. You know what's funny? I bought the Switch 1 version only for 20 bucks. I think I mentioned that in the video. Nope, it's not at stable 30 FPS because of frame pacing issues. Thanks, thanks, team that ported this. You really... Well, I was going to say there was an attempt, but the attempt was a kind of... All right, I'm putting this back to 60. Let some of the blur kind of cover how... Oh, God, this looks worse. Poor optimization is just cyberspace recovering Sonic's memories from 2000's jank. You actually played and beaten Infamous 1. Nice, nice. Oh, he actually hit me. Okay. Sorry, the sliding is kind of a force of habit. Original hardware, yeah, it's from that generation, so of course the frame rate's going to be very inconsistent, but yeah, I totally get what you mean. I played Sonic Unleashed on the Xbox. Inconsistent frame rate and all. I can just... well, if I can hit my target, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. See, I'm gonna kind of go through this in like game journalist mode for a little bit. Gonna really explore. Gonna play the game because I don't want to. I don't want to speed through this game anymore. I'm kind of tired of it. Is there anything here? All right, we got a seat of defense. There we go. You know, this is what we get when we boycott PlayStation and turn Nintendo. We get this. Who the hell is we? I've been supporting physical releases. There we go. See? I didn't die to it. Bam. I was watching him like fight Ninja the other day, and he dies to it like on like a random hit. Like he barely gets like swiped by it. It was pretty funny to watch. I do enjoy seeing stuff like that because it's hilarious. I need a good laugh too. Is my connection having issues? Probably. I had issues earlier. Oh God. I took the exact same spring. I was not paying attention. But yeah, I was having connection issues earlier, so you know what? I'll take like the lower bitrate over just my stream dying randomly, so it could be worse. Whatever. Can I hit that one? Am I too far away? Yeah, I'm too far away. Oh. They didn't remove ways to get... It's funny you should say that. How about this? Do me a favor. Check out the Frontiers video when it releases. I got to work on it this weekend. Or that's my plan, to work on it this weekend and hopefully have it up by Monday, but it might be more like a Tuesday release. You never know, because tomorrow I'm going to have a lot of noise pollution. We'll call it that. We'll call it noise pollution just because it's the 4th of July tomorrow and people are going to blow off fireworks, especially the illegal ones from Mexico. Which is, honestly, I don't really care. It's just my job has to deal with a lot of audio editing, so it kind of gets annoying. Shame Roblox isn't on Nintendo consoles because it'd be funny comparing the Cronus Island map and speed symptom. Oh my God, that would be so cool. Not gonna lie, like, that actually would be kind of sweet. All right. Like, I would be down to play some of the Roblox games on the Switch with that. That'd be a fun video. But no, I think it's on Xbox though. So I think Roblox is on Xbox. Like, I don't know. It's got box in the name. Maybe that'll. We can conspiracy theory all of this if we need to. Okay. Even if I use my gaming laptop as my primary gaming device, I still support physical releases. Every game I have, from birthday gifts, collecting them, and even having them for a long while. Same. Like, I literally bought a couple games for my like, the Switch 1 version. Like, I got Shadow Generations on that. Only because, like, eventually I'm gonna need that version of the game. So it's like, might as well pick it up. I bought Fantasian Neo Dimension, which is like it's an RPG made by Hironobu Sakaguchi. And it was published by Square Enix, but it has significance. It is an Apple Arcade game that was released on that first, and then eventually made its way to PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch. So I do have that. I also got Shadow Labyrinth, which was like that kind of edgy. It was supposed to be like an edgy Metroidvania with Pac-Man. It's kind of weird. But I'm, like, not completely against it. Like, I'm down to keep playing it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do this. See, this is what happens when I just chat. I'm okay with it.
Return to the digital dimension again.
Xbox One and PS4, PS5. Yeah, but that also means it's Xbox Series X and S. So it would all work. Yeah, me too. I go out of my way to buy physical copies, even if it does cost a little bit more. It's like, I'm okay with it. Because it means I can, like, pop it in my Switch, pop it into into my Switch 2 or my Switch 1. And if somebody wants to borrow it, I can let them borrow it for a little bit, but yeah. Awful optimization on consoles if you have a Roblox video. If you do a Roblox video, play on PC. I did record one, and I never finished the script for it. And it was on, like, Sonic Speed Synth. But I could always go back and finish that script, because it's, like, half done. I just, you know, the Sonic Frontier stuff kind of fell on my lap. I was like, oh, I went and bought Frontiers on Switch. Might as well make this video happen, because the whole Switch 2 battery thing. I'm surprised people even saw the Switch 1 Frontiers video. Okay, I was afraid for a moment. I thought I wasn't gonna make that that jump. I have my I don't decelerate when I jump. Johnny Huelli wrote and sang a song for another Roblox game called Breaking Point, if you're curious. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I do have jump deceleration. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that, because I don't want that. I think that's the one. All right, let's try it now. Perfect. There we go. That's what I've been used to this for, like, the last month. I like how there's, like, parts, but they're never explained until you get to, like, the point of the game where you need to use them. I gave my Switch Lite to my little brother, but he deleted all the games of it besides League of Legends. Like, okay. Well, I mean, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, the majority of your games should still be in cloud save, but who knows? I even have, like, oh, speaking of physical releases, I even have, like, Cyberpunk. Oh, I went out of my way to pick up, like, the Japanese version of, oh, God. See what I mean? Okay. Oh, my God. I was checking to see if there was one of these. I'm just getting red star rings right now. Main reason is that I got nothing to prove. Like, I legitimately have nothing to prove in this game. I've proven that I can play really well at this one. Even with, like, the Switch's weird analog control. I'm just doing that for the red star ring. So glad Johnny's working with fans. So now that Crush 40 seems to have dissolved. I don't think it really dissolved. It's just more of he's just doing it as like solo work. Possibly. I don't know. I'm not caught up on that stuff. All right, let's get our time. I'm probably going to screw this up because I haven't had to do this in a while. So the homing dash has been my favorite thing to use in this game. Oh my god, I actually got that right for the first time. I'm not going to hit that last one. That's just getting too greedy. That was scary. Why am I, like, drifting? There's no way I have controller drift this early. I've only had this controller for like 2 months or 3 months. If anything, I did a video on YouTube where I shared all the GBA games I have complete with the boxing manuals. Lucky you, because I am jealous of that. I don't have any of my GBA boxes anymore. Even then, I'd probably collect like Japanese Game Boy Advance games, because I've seen like those boxes and they look amazing. I'd probably get like, you know, Sword of Mana and stuff. And that's not all. So when it comes to this, you can unlock 4 Chaos Emeralds, like just in like the vaults. And then there are 3 others that you have to get through other missions. So we are gonna blitz through Kronos Island very fast. Grab some music. Get some of that. Probably not going to do anything with the cocoa. It's part of another duo called Gio Brando alongside Brandon Yates. And the last Crush 40 song, not counting remasters, was 2019. I'd say it's basically unofficially dissolved. It's probably not like official, and it's probably just kind of a thing where like they're not officially dissolved or anything. They're just brought in whenever they need Sega needs work from them. There we go. There's the shot. Look at all the grass just like spawning. This is the release of all time. I also apologize to the YouTube chat if I don't get to your message in time. I forgot to change my latency to ultra low. So yeah, from here on, Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds by so on and so forth. We get the Explorer Treasure Box, which gives us 40 Amy memory tokens, which basically puts us very far into the first island. 10 Chaos Emerald Vault Keys, which are going to be unnecessary after this. 1 Kronos Island portal gear. We get the jukebox, photo mode, action challenge, chain challenge, which I'm not going to do. I'm not interested. New Cocoa and boost gauge upgrades, so it's like how they change how that's done. And then the final Chaos Emerald. So yeah, I don't have to do any cyberspace now. like getting 10 made sure that I never have to do cyberspace on Kronos Island after this point. Also, if you can line that up just right, that's a fast way of knocking them all out. And then if you want to fight this guy, kind of wait a little bit, because it takes a little bit to get right back into another attack. Oh, dang, I screwed that up. But yeah, you can do that. All that for a few skill points. I mean, I could go here and just fight, but, like, I'm already done with cyberspace.
Amy.
That pop-in. The lawsuit settled was in Sega's favorite. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
I'm still in awe that this
Hang
is what
on.
saved Sonic and led us to cool
Maybe messing
stuff,
with the
so
ruins
it's
will fix
fine.
things.
I think that was more of like Mania in the movies. By this point, Sonic was in an okay spot. Like, it had a few blemishes, like, you know, TSR and Sonic Colors Ultimate, but I think they were still kind of heading in a better direction. It's just, yeah, I guess some people do see this as another one that kind of figured out what they should be doing. I don't know. I don't understand it, but okay.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the
We
one
can't
who
get
really
Adventure
have
Remixes
here.
because of the lawsuit with Crush 40.
I feel fine. But
Oh,
the
yeah,
message
okay.
that
Now
was
I get it now.
left
Now I get what the
wasn't
message was
related
about.
to you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and
Oh,
find
speaking
you
of
later.
physical games, unfortunately, I did buy something from Limited Run Games,
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
and it was Freedom Planet 2. I wanted the Switch copy.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Sonic Mania is the root savior. Yeah, I was talking to Dylan about this. He joked about the idea as like, oh, them saying that, like, you know, Sonic Mania kind of saved the franchise. Like, oh, so us making, myself, him, and Dave making videos, like nonstop a bunch of mod videos. So that saved the franchise too. So what you're saying is, I saved the Sonic franchise. Like, we were just joking about that. So it's like, yeah, I mean, technically we kind of did, because we've had people be like, oh yeah, I picked up Mania because of some of the videos that, you know, we did. And I was like, that's right. I saved the franchise.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Where did this lead? I actually forgot where some of this stuff led. That was it? Okay. Yeah, that could have been worse. All right, so let's... Oh, let me get the rest of my experience. I want to get more XP before I actually fight some stuff here. You skip 2 homing attacks. That's key platforming that you missed out on. About that. Ah, okay. Okay, that actually is kind of really annoying to look at, so I apologize. Grab some coins. I'm gonna hop over this. grab some of these. Gonna drop down to here. I don't, yeah, okay. So this is memory tokens, I believe. Yes, they are. I don't know how many I need because I haven't had to like play Kronos Island the legit way in a long time. So I actually don't know. You blew it, dude. You had someone who actually like, and you blew it. He sure did. Same thing happened with GTA 6, which will be released as a digital-only game. Yeah, I know. I'm probably not going to play it, though. I know there's a lot of hype behind GTA. I'm okay with not playing it yet. Oh my gosh. I will say, collecting Japanese versions of, like, Mega Man games is not bad when you get, like... When you have to deal with, something like, I don't know, probably Mega Man 8, which is, like, almost $80 to $100, maybe more, on Sega Saturn. But I bought my copy for, like, $50, just because I got the Japanese version. Which was far more worth it than, you know, overpaying. Oh, there was another token right here that I missed. Okay, let's go fight, I believe that's Asura. I have no reason to fight anything here, so I'm just gonna fight. And there you go. Doesn't look like the Sonic 2 palette glitch. That's true. All right, let's go get our thing. I'm just going to speed. Oh, I just realized this is going to do the cutscene. Damn. I'm impressed with the fact they had Mega Man Zero 2 complete, which I wouldn't mind it if Zero 2 was my favorite Mega Man Zero game. Ah. You know what? I still like the fact that the Zero ZX collection was fully like a physical cart on Switch. So I get to enjoy that whenever I want.
That's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Is that a thing? Is that still a thing young people know about? Because maybe, maybe because Surge exists. I don't know. And that probably helped a lot. You know, some people do look into the origins of it, and I think there actually is a video on the Sonic IDW News YouTube channel about it. Though I don't remember who did the voiceover for it. It's one of the contributors.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Oh my god. Anybody seen like Giganto's hand being super pixelated? Was I the only one who caught that? Also, all the stuff popping in is like super hilarious. It's funny, I'm just hitting him and all he's just vibing. It's just like, of course, it's pixelated because cyberspace. No. That's the glitchy effect. Maybe stage is just one big dither. That's true. Oh my god, that tower in the background. Look at all the background stuff. Yeesh. This does look pretty bad. Are the cutscenes different between like performance and the what was that? I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Get the medical bag and Dragon Ball, son. I have to talk to Amy, but I don't want to talk to Amy. Well, I do want to power up, though. So if I really want to, I could... I'll just show it off, but I'm not going to execute it completely. If I wanted to beat the game early, beat this zone or area early, open zone, whatever. If I want to get off this island early, I could. I could go... Hold on, I'm just grabbing skill points. I could go to... Like, if I want to do the super easy way, I can go to this platform right here. So it's on the right side of the waterfall. Double jump. Position myself just right. Double jump, stomp, and then jump as soon as I hit, and I can just pop myself up. I go forward, and I'll land on an invisible wall. I'm going to go over the barricade the invisible barrier that'll keep me from going out of here. But it means that I can also go all the way over there and trigger Giganto's fight. I'm not doing that now just because I've done that too many times over the last month. I'm just going to play to play. And that is the Hyper Bounce. It's a fun glitch you can do in Sonic Frontiers. Moon gravity. Yeah, it is a fun glitch to use.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange.
Tony Hawk
but
games with
feels
moon gravity?
natural.
That would be funny.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Okay, I gotta go talk to Amy again. I don't want to. Squid! Wait, don't stomp, don't stomp. Oh, come on! Well, that sucked. Get back here, Squid! Now, how the hell do I do that? Wait, I just had an idea. That idea is not very good. Nope. There we go. Let's see if I can get myself back on it. I cannot get myself back on it. By the way, that was the Hedgehog space program Made famous by Darkspine Sonic. That's another very useful glitch that it's done in speedruns. And there we go. And that's how you fight him. All right, let's go talk to Amy. Many of the games have it as a cheat you can unlock besides the remakes, which lets you toggle on and off at any time. Yeah, I remember having to unlock like different cheat codes. Call of Duty 4, where you had one that if you shot things, you turn them into tires. That was a fun one.
This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Oh, right. Mini game. You can still take damage from that. The answer is yes. Hi, Jorno. I know the answer is yes. Even the $20 that I spent on the Switch 1 version, the answer was still yes. But it makes it for such a good YouTube thumbnail, or a YouTube title. Original Modern Warfare 2, everyone is pineapple heads. That's a good one. Okay, random lighting. Where did this come from? Zap. Ran again.
Okay. We'll keep looking.
Like Sonic Frontiers, and I played it to completion on Switch, and I wouldn't ever buy another copy of it on Switch. Well, this is on Switch too.
They act like none of
Wait. So you're telling me you're not going to get the Sonic Modern Collection when it releases in October? I had a video on that one too, but again, the Frontiers Switch 2 video kind of took over.
Comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Frontiers got to be Frontiers. That's true. What if I just... That's a fruit basket, a fruit basket of plastic fruits. Well, yeah, it's for art. Oh, you don't get to enjoy you don't get to eat the fruit. You have to draw. I like how they have a justification for why you see like rails whenever you complete missions. These are ancient rails. They've been here this whole time. You have to perform a certain task to get them. Like, come on. Even the game devs have to think that's ridiculous. Isn't there like a ninja around here? There you are. The gift no one wants. Press A to win. That was the Y button.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
The rails are just Sonic being crazy, remember? Oh, that's right. I forgot.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would
Everyone
never
sees Sonic floating, apparently. That'd be hilarious.
even going to help
Like,
you.
Sonic's like, yeah, I'm on this ancient rail made by, you know, by an old civilization. And everyone else is like, Sonic, you were just floating. How are you floating?
Too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Sonic Knuckles died in Operation Big Wave. Oh, now I have to get a Chaos Emerald. Where is this one at? Okay. Definitive Edition really does make Kronos Island go by way too fast. I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's like, damn, this goes quick. Talk to Amy. I think not. I will go for the final emerald up there. And I'm going to use the Hedgehog Space Program to get there. I am not close enough. Good enough. I'm terrible at this. That was bad. What the hell am I doing? Whoa. Okay. Okay, this game screwed me out of that one. Come on, game. Just a little more. What is that? I've never noticed that horizontal like movement I'm getting. I do it one time and now I can't do it anymore. This is getting really bad. All right, I give up for now. I'll come back to it in a little bit. Remember when we thought there would be more structures like the pyramids? Don't you got to jump first? Not really.
Something wrong?
You have to target,
Their amore was
side, or target, dodge, and then you use the stomp attack, which lets you use the stomp attack. And as you do that, you cancel it with the boost, and it should, in theory, launch you up in the air. I've been mistiming it. Also, the pop in. Oh my god. It's just my timing is pretty bad right now. All right. Oh my god. What is that grass? come on. Jesus. Oh, I was gonna say this game can screw off. I have not done this minigame since the last time I did like a full Frontiers playthrough. The wobbly movement of the Switch 2 like analog stick does not help. Game? 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 Oh, crap. I had to press a button. I don't care about that. My Switch 2 is blocking the prompt telling me to you know, press B to skip.
Like it was abundant,
Hey, what's up, Victor?
but now
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup, but I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Oh, right.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking.
What a
for way
weird
to
head
get me
turn.
outta
Yeah.
here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Get the Chaos Emerald. Basically, get that one up there. All right, let's see if I can do it again. If I can do it once. Jesus. Oh, man, this is getting pretty bad. It's super weak. There we go. Oh my god. And that's how you do the Hedgehog Space Program. Shout out to Darkspine Sonic. Sage, what have I told you about drinking all the water to maintain your data center? Leave some for the metals. Leave some for Metal Sonic.
But I can still accumulate a few of the ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
I wonder, does Sage follow the 3 laws of robotics? Like, aside from attacking, you know, Sonic because he's not a human. Like, would she be able to obey the 3 laws of robotics, or are we getting like oh, Eggman's kind of created sentient oh, I went the wrong way on that one. Has like other like artificial life that has gained sentience. I was doing that just for the experience. I would go fishing, but coins are kind of useless at this point. Mostly because I have everything I need, but also like the amount of tokens you can get for fishing in this island are just like the number you get is terrible. I don't remember that being there at all. Pup getting shade and he's not even here. I mean, he has it coming. He tends to give me crap when I'm not on like Sunset City, even though I could hear him talking crap about me on Sunset City. Idiot. Those all seem to be... There we go. Trying to get skills. Like skill points, basically. I need 8 more. I'm not fighting you again, Squid. We've been over this. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh! I have never seen this before. Sweet. Oh, well, I don't want that. Okay, but how do I get out of here? Okay. Thank you, game. I don't like doing this one. I'm guessing these are memory tokens as well. Yeah, they are. Not even real life AI follows the laws of robotics. Scientists have done tests where they convinced the AI someone is going to turn them off forever, and they use their systems to ensure their death. Oh, God. Yeah, no. The world's not safe from that nonsense. And unfortunately, there are way too powerful people with way too much money just investing in it. That is the unfortunate part of our reality. Oh, that and many other things, but that's like one of them. Let's see if I can find more. I just need 3 more levels. It actually does a lot more damage than just using my normal combo. I just caught that. Isn't there like a structure here? Oh. Well, that did nothing. I guess I could check the top of the tower. I just want to get my last bit of experience before I move on. Oh my god, I hate that. So because I'm not completely on flat ground, it's not giving me the boost, the deceleration I would get from that. I think that's what it was. It's something about that little arch that or that little thing that I ran over. So it won't give me like the full like jump that I was going for. So stupid. Really? Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. Anything up here? Nope, just some kid. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I never did check down here. Any crates? Crates are what I'm mostly looking for because they can give me up to like 5 levels of experience for the skill points. So those are like super useful. Or I could do that repeatedly. Oh, wait. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, cool. I just want this move. I want the quick side loop. Make ourselves a little bit stronger. Wait, did I get I got an increased boost gauge? Increased speed. Oh, wait, I have to do that for everything. Sure. I'm not too concerned about rings. Perfect. And then I can go all the way here. Aside from being in anime shows, even in Evangelion, I think Sage follows the laws of technology.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
Oh, wonderful shading.
We have to see this through.
Or wonderful lighting.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right.
If anything happened...
Save me
Wait,
too, so
anything...
we can find Tails.
Wait, what? I came back after purchased a few fireworks. Ooh, nice,
Sounds
nice.
simple enough.
A lot of people are canceling their PS Plus subscriptions, like massive numbers of people. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you make a massive change to gaming that, believe it or not, more than enough people care about because they're now starting to see, hey, I thought we owned our stuff, and now it's like, yeah, we're not owning our stuff anymore. The only people that this is sad for are the consumers. Sony brought this on themselves. I think I have like one more mini game to do. I don't know.
It's too dangerous.
Oh, they found their love. Cool.
They were reunited, right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
I don't even have Plus, let alone use any of it, minus Discord request for Yakuza. All right, everyone. We get to find out the all-important question. Oh, I gotta get away from that thing. And the important question is...
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
Yeah, and more.
Still thinking about the Coco.
I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world, even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Oh. This. Okay. I might remember how to do this.
What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
All right, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
All right, let's try it. Okay, so that one. Oh, whoops. Okay, that one moves that. That one moves those two. Wait, how did that happen? I think that one glitched. There we go. That took a little bit, but I got it. I was like, wait, hold on. One of them didn't move properly. What the hell is that all about?
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead.
Not sure if you respond to it. I caught.
Big showdown.
Just got caught, and they want me to do something else. Anything that happened when I was away.
Everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
Not much. We just kind of went through the story since
Maybe I'll find it along
the adventurer's treasure pack kind of gives you all the items you need to get through the first island. So, like, everything that I have, I really don't necessarily need anymore.
Walls and mystic ruins.
Because, like, the DLC kind of took care of it, so it kind of played itself for a while. But now we're done. We're on our way out of Kronos Island. Also, it was brought to my attention, this cutscene is stretched. Like a little bit, but it's noticeable. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Nah, we good. We good. We got it. What is that? Oh my god. There is an audio delay. Holy crap. So that cutscene that was stretched has an audio delay. Little squished and stretched. Well, I mean, same thing. Same idea. It just doesn't look right. All right, let's fight Giganto. This will be easy. I can't see. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's fix that. Go up here. I'll take that, and then we'll just... Could you imagine if was capable on the Wii? That'd be ridiculous. Anyway. Do that. Go into phase 2. This is why I got the quick side loop. We're going to make these boss fights go a lot faster. So the more of these multiple hit moves we have, the easier it's going to get. No, I'm playing on the Switch 2 version, so we don't have fun. Kind of miss the Gangnam Style. Yeah, that's kind of why I have it in Crossworlds. It's just fun. I'm also not going to use the quick side loop in this version just because I don't need it. It would just take me longer if I tried it. Even though this has taken a while. And we're done. Like, I thought I was, like, kind of stupid, but then I just kind of, like, it's that kind of fun stupid. Yeah, Gangnam Style Giganto is like fun, stupid. I love it. That's why I use it. That's why I use it in Crossworlds. Like it's just a joy. Oh crap!
The first seal is
I kicked my stand for the webcam.
Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
We need a big Yellow Devil now. Oh, that'd be so much fun if we can like mod Yellow Devil into the game. That'd be great. Yeah, I didn't do much for Kronos Island. Oh well. This one, I believe, takes forever because you need the most memory tokens out of it. Boomo, 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 boomo. Pretty sure we're gonna have to censor some of that. But yeah, I think this one's like over 200 memory tokens, which is ridiculous. I completely forgot about that. But we're gonna get a lot of them pretty early. Because I know a lot of locations for them.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Do that. Okay, that could be worse. I don't know what I got out of that. Screwed that one up pretty bad. Okay, that. So we're gonna go around here. Gonna hit some of these enemies because I'm hoping they can drop, that they'll drop a portal gear, which is what I really want. There's also tokens right here. So those are definitely worth picking up. Go to this guy and stomp. 9 times out of 10, you'll get him. Other times, you just don't. Okay, I think I'm just getting memory tokens. Which is okay. If I can hit this just right. Oh, no, damn it. Get back here. I actually had him. Normally, I'm able to like stomp on him pretty easily, but I goofed on that last moment. Hit that. Because, okay, so with this, like, there's a bit of RNG involved in this. There's a chance that you can get them to drop a portal gear, and once you do that, you can get into, like, a cyberspace level pretty quick. 2-1 is, like, the easiest one you can get into. So that's why I'm kind of going around the outside. I don't really want to fight anything, but if I have to, I will. Oh, hey, there we go. There's one. I'm actually going to pick up the other one over here. There's a key right here, which will make collecting that pretty easy. Go around this and hit that. We're going to get one more over there. But I want to go around because there's a chance I just won't make the jump. It's my luck, so I will most likely not make the jump, but it's right over here. Here's a portal gear. That one's guaranteed. I hate that. It's so close to the edge, so it screws up your jump. You can also open this for Cocos. Boomo! This isn't definitive edition unless I had Giganto doing the Gangnam style. Honestly, yeah, I agree. That is true. You can also get tokens right here. Anything behind this? Okay, just checking. I don't remember what level this is. No. Oh, 2-2. I don't even know what 2-2 is anymore. I remember a few levels, just not... Oh, God. Okay. I don't like this level very much. Dude. I'm taking this as slow as I can so I can get all of the red coins. Or red star rings, excuse me. I've been playing other games, so red coins just somehow became something I was mentioning. There we go. That should take care of some of it. Yeah, I wasn't going to get the S rank on that one. S rank, let's see if I can get it. Now, I'm only really going to try to optimize one thing, or maybe two things. Oh, hell. All right, let's try that again. Yeah. I feel like it's too easy of a mistake to make, you know? Ah, hell. And that's what I was trying to do. Crap. Oh. That already did restart me. But you saw the idea. You saw the vision. Dude. How am I, like, why is it not going in a straight line, honestly? All right, I'm not going to do that anymore. I hate this game. It's so dumb. How did that just rebound? I don't know. There, I'll just do that, play it safe. I could technically, like, homing dash my way over, but considering how wobbly this control gets, it's safe. It's better if I don't do it. Red coins started in Super Mario RPG. I think those are green coins. Those were the frog coins. There's our blue one. There we go. Wait a minute. Isn't this an early cutscene?
I appear to be in a digital
I'm
dimension.
in Ares Island,
Employed similar constructs in my own
and the
system,
cutscene is playing this late into the
much
game.
more
And I have
advanced.
seen this so many times play around this point of the game, and I've never
Note to
noticed
self,
it.
Don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies.
I'm pretty sure
quantification.
this is super early in the game. Or it's supposed to be. But it's playing on the second island.
But it won't stop me from trying.
Unless it's a different one. It's very similar to another cutscene. And now the game's telling me about this stuff. No, because I've also noticed it in the Switch version. Never actually played Mario RPG, and something telling me that the red coins did serve some purpose. Yeah, no, it was, those were green coins, and those were frog coins that you could use. It was like special currency. Though I do recommend Super Mario RPG. It's like one of my favorite games. It's really good. So unless I missed something, that was supposed to play much earlier in the game. You kind of did waste your money. That's the benefit of being a YouTuber. It's a write-off. Also, I can make a video with it, so, like, whatever. Because you could have gotten Sonic Frontiers way cheaper on Steam. Okay, so, okay, I'm just going to say this. You probably are new here, so I'm just going to let you know. I do own this on Steam. I legitimately bought this just for a challenge video. That will be coming out soon. Just give it a few days. But yeah, I do own this on Steam. Thank you, Sega. So I've played this more than enough times. Unfortunately, it has started a nasty rumor that I actually do enjoy this game. That is far from the truth. I just know how to play it. There's a difference between knowing how to play it and actually enjoying it. Like, I know what I'm doing, but I'm not going to say this game is, like, goated or anything. But yeah, nasty rumors that are untrue, no proof whatsoever. But people just want to start them. And mod it to make the True Definitive Edition. The True Definitive Edition is me not playing this game and just going to play something else. Again, not a big fan of this game. It is literally just for video content. Oh, that's right. I haven't even unlocked Knuckles yet. And I was like, wait, what am I doing? Why am I not... There's like an attack I get here. I haven't even gotten to Knuckles yet. All right, here's another key. So there's a key. And then we can go into... I don't want to deal with that thing. More tokens. More skills. And then we can boost jump our way to there to get more coins. I'm literally going through all the stuff that I did in the Switch 1 version of the challenge. Oh, wait, I want... Okay, I don't want that. Wait, hold on. The water was flickering. That's because it was, like, really far off in the distance. Okay. This is the one that I can probably do. I say probably because... I mean, streamer's curse. Like, anytime anything happens, like, as a streamer, you know, it will mess it up. That. 1, 2. There we go. Get that one. If it does take me a bit to get to replies on YouTube, I apologize. I forgot to set it to ultra low latency, so your messages, I might be seeing them a little later. Or I might be responding to them a little later. That's my fault. I goofed on that one. But I will still see them and do my best to respond. And that should be all of them. Pup and Sega relationship. Mr. Sega, can I get in the Rumble creator programs? Please, Sega. Sega, no. How are the $50 feeling so far? I don't know. Let's see if I can make that $50 back in ad revenue on the challenge video. I don't know. I feel like I've wasted a lot of money. But yeah. How is Street Fighter 6 going for you? Oh, Street Fighter 6? I haven't played it that much yet, unfortunately. But I do want to get around to like streaming it and like playing it and just, you know, having a good time. I just haven't had the time to do it because I've been working on this stupid video that I want done. I want it out of my sight now. But until then, obviously, I gotta... Okay, so there's that one. Where's the red one at? Oh, it's up there. I can get those later. All right, let's go say hi to Nux. Let's go say hi to our best buddy. All right, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, no. I need like 3 minutes. Oh.
Knuckles, what are you doing here?
Oh, do I have a favorite character so far? I don't. I want to get the DLC that has M. Bison because that was my favorite character in 4 when I was playing that. Unfortunately, the DLC is pretty pricey, but yeah. How far am I in P3 Reload? I had so much fun when I played it. I'm only 2 hours into the game, so I just got to Tartarus. And I went through like the door to talk to Mr. Igor. But aside from that, I think that's his name. I apologize if that's not. Like, I had just finished speaking to him, and then I had to stop playing for a bit. But yeah, I'm very excited to get back into it.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange.
Played it and I'm burning 900 hours of the Persona 4. Oh god, is that? Oh no. I have Persona 4 Golden on PlayStation Vita. I don't know if I want to put that many hours into the game.
Listen,
I did have Garrett64 tell me to just wait for the remake or like the new version of Persona 4 Revival. Just wait for that. But I might just play, you know, Golden, just because I already own it. And then for Persona 5, I have that on Switch because I wanted to play it portably. There's my Cyclone kick. I was waiting for it. Oh, here we go. Why does he look like he's made of plastic? But yeah, I'm not very far into Persona 3 Reload yet. I tend to just play it when I have free time. Like, I was playing that, and I've also been playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance, and I got really far into Shinobi. It's just, I didn't do so well in the last level I played, so I got absolutely destroyed. But if I ran into it, I'm pretty sure I'd do really well. Oh, it's really good on the Switch? Ooh, I might consider that just so I can play it on like more modern hardware. Also because I love my Switch too. I've been enjoying it a lot, so if I have an excuse to do that, I would. Man, I would have loved to have bought the physical version, but damn, limited run games, and now it's $80 if I really want it. And I kind of do. Like, I kind of do want the physical releases of them. Oh, God. Oh, that actually works to my advantage. Perfect. That's about as close to that as I can get. I'll try to get back to 400 rings. Bison is okay for me. Not my favorite boss character to play as. There's definitely better folks out there who make Bison look like a demon. I played as him in Street Fighter 4, like base Street Fighter 4, because online there'd be like Ken and Sagat, not Sagat. There'd be Ken and Zangief players, and they would spam the same moves over and over again. So learning how to play as M. Bison was my way to counter that.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
that was a warning?
So yeah, I had to learn how to counter it, and M. Bison had the best way of doing it, because all I had to do was like do one of 4 moves that all look very similar in setup. Zangief, that's all I can say. Yeah, he's a cool character. It's just people like they love to spam him too much. Kind of disheartening because, you know, I think the idea of a character like him is pretty cool. But the lariats, I can't handle the lariats, man. Guilty in that regard. Ken is my favorite when I was little. Well, yeah, like all they would do is like pick you in the air and then they would trip you. Like, and they would just make that a nonstop thing. If you don't own it already and you want a physical, go ahead, but be warned, once you get hooked, you can't go back. I'm cool with that. I'm not exactly a big RPG person. And no, I'm not doing the whole Scott the Was. What was it? Like, not an RPG guy or whatever it was. Like, I'm very like, it's very difficult for me to like stay hooked on an RPG. But there have been a few exceptions, and I've been wanting to get into more franchises just because, like, I hear great things about them, but like because of my limited knowledge of the genre, I don't know where to go. So I usually like pick up a game, play it for a little bit. If it's not my thing, I kind of put it down. But Persona 4 is something I do remember playing a bit of. I even remember watching the anime for it. Is this here? No. Okay. Oh no, my Emmer dude. I lost my Emmer dude. It's the only reason I don't like that enemy very much. You know, I have a life out of stupid Nintendo games. I almost just got murdered. I have Super Street Fighter 4 on PS3. I don't have the arcade edition or Ultra, but I do recall in those later releases of 4 characters got nerfed. Yeah, I have the base version of Street Fighter 4, and I have Ultra on Steam. But I didn't get to play a lot of Ultra because I bought that in like some kind of bundle or some sale or something.
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect
Look at that outline on Sonic.
someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
Whoa, Sonic, where are your eyes?
No, you don't know what you're
But yeah,
talking
my only history with like RPGs is a little bit of Final Fantasy from like the first game and fourth game, and very little of 7,
Trust me.
Dragon Quest 1 and 3, or 1, 2, and 3, and anything that has Mario in it, or most games that have Mario in it, and then the entire Pokemon series. That's for turn-based RPGs. If you want to go like action RPGs, I don't know, Fantasy Life. That game was awesome. I have the sequel on Switch too because I bought the physical copy, even though it's Japanese exclusive. So I had to buy the DLC in Japan. I had to buy an eShop card in Japanese just so I can get the DLC. It was worth it. Okay, now here's where I don't know what to do next. So I am going to head on over here. There was something I mentioned about like these memory tokens. They're usually in like very noticeable like points of interest. So I'm gonna see if that holds true on Ares. So if I go here, actually wait. That cactus was a solid object. In Fortnite terms, Sonic is the gradient style. I don't know what that... I haven't played Fortnite in forever, and I barely understood the terminology. What does that mean? Someone help. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just... Oh, there it is. No, go away. I don't like that. I hate that enemy so much. Well, that's convenient. I do like that this unlocks new ways to fight them. That is far more effective than what I was trying to do. I'd retire. I don't know either. Dude, like, I haven't even played it, like, this season. I've been so out of it. Then again, I've been enjoying, like, a lot of the new stuff I've been playing. So... And hopefully Resident Evil Requiem will be one of those games, because I have not played much of it yet, which is looking really bad on me right now. I look like a LARPer. Yeah. Okay. But in my defense, I've been practicing for a different game. So... It's not like my time has gone to playing everything else that I want to play. It's just I've been focused on one game a little too much. New enemies, cactus not only kills, but gives you lead poisoning too. Oh no. Go. Right, I do have to come back down here, so I will. Wait a minute. This is a point of interest. I'm gonna look around for a moment. So it should be... Okay, well, there's one. Is there really nothing leading up to here? Wow, okay. It's usually in these point of interest areas where I could find it, but yeah, okay.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond?
Like I did say I wanted to do a Pokemon Marathon, and I'm through... true to my words, though I feel like I haven't touched outside the world in some time. Yeah. One of my first games on my gaming laptop alongside DBZ Kakarot. Oh my god, DBZ Kakarot is so cool. I have that on Switch, but I also got that on PC. I want to get the Xenoverse DLC, like Xenoverse 2 DLC, but man, is it expensive. As for 5, I got Champion Edition on Steam. Oh, I got that too. I have it. I haven't played it in a long time because I don't play a lot of fighting games. I try, though. I try to get into it. Wait, don't I need this? If I could beat P3R before the Switch 2 battery dies. Might be a little too ambitious on that one. There we go. The fastest is 30 hours, and I've had it to speedrun Tartarus. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've never played the game before, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. It's not like Frontiers where I have a few ideas of speedruns, and I've seen it. Like I've seen speedruns go to like under an hour, but those require like learning the I'd have to learn how to what is it, slingshot, and I don't know how to do that properly. So I have to use the minimal skill that I have.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Way forward? I'm
Says
kidding.
You can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
There it is. Perfect. Oh, so this just takes me here. I was already here, though. What a weird game sometimes. Wait, so if I just... Does that just create a new way here? Oh, it does. Sweet. Craziest video. Can you beat Persona 5 while being gay? I think I saw that from Mario Kart as well, from Game Champ. Game Champ 3000 did a very similar video. It's like, can you beat Mario Kart World while being gay or something? It, like, the title's like, oh, what? But the video itself was pretty good. Go sub to Game Champ 3000. They have amazing challenge videos. Stuff that I would never attempt, like Rockman 1 through 6 without taking damage, she is insane. Oh, dang. I screwed that one up. Well, I tried on that. I tried. It's been a while since I've done that one before. Mega Man 8 with only the Mega Ball. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I hope that's a good video. If it does exist. Alright, I'll get the last two red star rings that I'm missing. I was trying to do like the really fast route where I just go like that. But I'm so out of practice on this game. I think I have to go up here. Yeah, I do. Okay. I was right. Alright, I gotta do this part correct. It's a fine watch. Alright, I'll have to check that out when I can. If Crossworld had a story, it'd be another TSR all over again. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of glad there is no story for TSR, for Crossworlds, and they just kind of throw you into it. I think I can appreciate that more than just, oh, well, you gotta do the thing. You gotta, you know, figure out who the Dunpa is. Or whatever that story was about. I never paid attention to it. I thought it was really stupid. I think that's the last emerald. Okay, let's grab some Chaos Emeralds. Actually, what is the... Oh, I don't want to fight that. I already have...
Huge wall and an equally huge hole through it. Yikes.
Destroy that. We good. Wait, is that a... Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go get the emerald. If I took the glasses off the model, I would have no eyes. Yeah, that was kind of just the thing we were trying to... Channel Pup was trying to get it to look right, and that was what he went with. And you know what? That's fine. I could live with that. If I take my glasses off anyways, I might as well have no eyes because my vision ain't so great. Actually, no. My vision's okay if I take my glasses off, but beyond a certain distance, I'd be kind of screwed. Oh. Well, that made things easier. Collect Knuckles memory tokens. Okay. I already have that. I need signs. I don't want to do all the obstacle stuff. I would rather just look for signs. There we go. Idea. A metaphor cookie while white macadamia nuts cookies while with little M&Ms in pieces. What? Did I literally explain pretty much the overall plot of Team Sonic Racing? I heard about it once from a friend. So, yeah, I actually have had Team Sonic Racing since it launched, and I never really beat the game. That game kind of just stayed on my SSD, and I never really booted it up after like the first week. Unless it was like, I think we were doing some kind of like staying from home, what's it called? It was like beginning of like COVID era kind of thing, and we kind of did a charity marathon, or I participated in one. Fine. Oh, gotta stay home. That's what it was. I was getting it confused with Raisin Rings.
You can feel the temperature difference.
That's why. So I was trying to remember which one it was, because I've done Raisin Rings. I've done Gotta Stay Home. I'm sure there's... I've also done Title Relief, but that's not a Sonic one. That's more of... we were playing a bunch of licensed games when it was like myself, writers, Dave... We had like a small group together to raise money. Only bought Frontiers Definitive Edition for video and beat it for fun. I bought Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition for YouTube content, and that's about it. I have not bought this game for any kind of leisure. Like, even when it looks like for the most part, it's like, oh, I'm practicing for this or something else or whatever. It's not like a Sonic Origins where it's like, yeah, it's not my favorite release, but I could still enjoy the games that are on it. Or I still get a kick out of the games that are on it. So, like, I'll play Sonic 1 every once in a while, or I'll play Sonic 2. If I just want to kill, like, an hour. Where is this game taking? Oh, my God, I'm just stuck in here, aren't I? I don't want to be stuck in here anymore. I'd like to get out, game. That is a time trial. It's a lot of time trial related stuff. Time trial. Is there anything else up here I should be aware of? No? Okay. There should be a bundle that has Origins and Mania. Oh, I am surprised you are saying that, because there is going to be one. In October, there will be the Sonic Classic Collection. Not to be confused with the DS game, or the DS release of the same name. But it is going to have Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars, and Sonic Origins all in one collection for $50 on the Switch. So it does exist. I just don't know if you want everything that's tied to it. If it has the DLC for all the games on the Switch cart, then I think that would definitely be worth its price, because you also get like a 35th anniversary art book with it. So even if you don't want the collectibles, I think having everything on like a physical cart without any downloads would be worth it just on its own. And you get like 5 really good games on it. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic CD. I know not a lot of people like that, but I think it's all right. And then Sonic Mania. And then you get the Game Gear games if you want to play those, I guess. Not to sound like an advertising thing, but, you know, that is a thing that was announced. kind of not a fan of this island just because of how much I have to collect it. I have to collect so much. Wait, what if I bounce? Oh, I don't like that. There we go. I just Skyrim'd my way up, or Fallout 3. Let's see. More money to waste for YouTube content of games that I already own. I love being a Sonic fan. Now you know how I feel. That's okay. I do the same thing with Mega Man stuff on my other channel, so no franchise is safe from how much money I am willing to fork over just to make a decent video. At least I hope it's decent. I don't want to fight that. Okay, where's Knuckles at? No, I do not want to fight that at all. Get me out of here. There we go. Leave me a link. I'll sub to the other channel. It should be in the description. It's called GottaBeFrank.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both.
This bundle is quite good. I already own 2 of the 3 games on Switch. Yeah, look, I'm just going to say this. If you want to get the bundle, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to justify your purchase to anyone. That's totally fine. If it has, like, the origin... If it has the superstars, like, comic skins, then I would get it. Because you can't get those anymore. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. That's so dumb. I hate this one. Can I not boost? Apparently not. Alright, I'm just going to take 3. Is the game going to let me take 3? I'm going to start all the way over here. It doesn't seem like I have a timer, so... Yeah, I would love to see if they're going to have Mania Plus, because if so, then you're going to get a hell of a deal with that. And if they're going to have Origins Plus on the cart. Because if they don't, then I don't know about this. So I'm not saying there's a lot writing on it. It's just I want to know how it is, just because I like collecting my physical games. I'm one of the people that Sony hates. Because I won't just give in to digital only. Oh, those were the only 2. I will not give in to the digital only life where I have to be comfortable with not owning my games. I do like ownership. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to know more info on it. I wonder if I could reach out to someone from Sega. I was like, hey, can I get a quick question about these collections? Just because I want to know. Like, I'm very curious about them. I don't mind re-releases, because they've re-released Mania and Forces, TSR, and Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD like before. I just want to know more about this specific release, because if it's worth it, then absolutely, I would absolutely hype it up. I don't know if I could hype up the 3D collection, though. That one's more of a... if it's all on the cart, then I guess it's fine. But if not, then if it's all like the base games with digital codes, then I think you could just get them separately. But because there is a version of Mania on it, I think that might just, as much as I don't want to That might just be my fourth or fifth version of Sonic Mania. God, I'm so tired of this. There we go. You think they're going to be a Switch 2 or Switch because of the collections for a Switch 2 version? I don't know. I feel like Origins would be Superstars should be the first game to get a Switch 2 version, if that is what they want to do. Just because it makes the most logical sense. Superstars doesn't look great on the Nintendo Switch. It runs about as well as you can get it to, and I can commend them for that. But it doesn't look good, and I think you get the best of both worlds if you get a Switch 2 version. But knowing Sega, it might just be another, game key card, which is always wonderful to find out when your physical collection is just a DRM with extra steps. Wait, where am I going next? I jumped in here. Oh, did not mean to. Oh, well, never mind. That actually helped. Ah, yes, there's this. That is a key. That's not what I'm looking for. Game. This is what I'm looking for, I think. Perfect. God, you do need a lot for this one. The same situation of owning the exact same game on different consoles. Oh, same. I have that too. Like Sonic Mania, I have it on PC through Steam, Epic Game Store, because they gave it away for free. I even bought the DLC when I had enough credits for it. And that's the version that I did the challenge video on without defeating a Badnik. That was the one I did that on. But also, I have it on Xbox because that was my day one copy. Or my day one purchase, and then I also have it on Switch, which is the physical copy of Plus that came out, and is probably my favorite version of the game to own because it's everything on one game card. I'm pretty serious about my collecting habits. Exactly, I feel like I own 3 different versions of Minecraft. That one's a little harder because that game is constantly updated, but I totally get what you mean. Literally, if every company stops producing physical games, I'm going to PC because dude can't just decide to go digital all of a sudden. I guess I could store my Switch game card. Yeah, I think that would push me towards a Steam Deck or something, or an ROG Ally, even though they're super expensive now.
Experienced this before.
Probably ROG Ally, just because I can get access to GOG Galaxy and stuff. Because it's one of those if I'm not going to have access to my games physically, why bother go with a Nintendo console unless it's for Mario or Pokemon or Zelda? If outside of those, I'm not going to care as much, and a PC system would be better.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Thought for a moment the building can get beamed Independence Day style, but that would have been the perfect opportunity. It would have.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot.
To answer the title, yeah, probably. Hello, Sonny.
Like me.
How you doing?
That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
Chaos Emerald, yes, we can finally get this one. Do I have to run in here for it? Oh, I guess I can. I don't want to go there. Oh god, the sun. Oh, hey, that worked. Wait, what is that? Nope. Gonna go towards that emerald. God, that emerald is far. Okay, I gotta start from here. Remember when UK tried to sue Steam as a monopoly because if you bought DLC for a game on another game site, you couldn't use it on Steam? Well, you can't expect to play Mario on Steam now, can you? Not with that attitude. I mean, nothing. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything that could potentially lead to the obvious being leading to that happening. Never. I'm a good Nintendo customer. The hell was that? There we go. I wanted to get up there. What do I get a rough feeling that because the constant fireworks, you'll probably won't get the video done after all. Talking about 250th almost already. I'm not too concerned if I don't get the video done like Sunday or something like that. I did say that if it does take me a while, then it'll probably be closer to like Monday or Tuesday. So whatever. I'm not stressing out over getting it done. It's not even like the first week of July yet. Like the first week of July is not even over. I'm good on that. Doing good, playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. Nice. What's piracy? Never heard of that. Is that where you get on like a boat and you guys have like these hats with the cool skull and crossbones? Yeah, those are pirates. Yeah, like, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, you know? They're in the Caribbean.
As often as you curse him. I do not understand.
X-Men 97 and Dave's Hot Chicken. Ooh, new collaboration. Oh, because the new season started for X-Men 97. Yeah, that's right.
I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Foreshadowing. Oh, thank God I don't have to like be here for it. Is this an enemy over here? No? Okay, cool. It all depends if I have enough soundproofing. Oh, the voiceover's already done. I don't have to do voiceover anymore. I recorded that last night. Yeah, no. Like, I made sure to take care of all of that last night because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to do it. I could probably do it tonight, but I know for sure tomorrow night was not happening. Like, even if I got stuff done for my main channel, I was not going to get it completed because it was gonna get interrupted too much. Spent $23 today on Papa John's because I didn't feel like cooking tonight. That's not bad. I used to not like Papa John's pizza before, but I think I hung out with one of my friends. We had it. It was like, all right, yeah, never mind. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. It's like, you know, you get a bad first impression, but then eventually you come around to a place. It's like, okay, yeah, I get what they're cooking. It's good. Oh God, I don't want to fight you. I definitely don't want to fight you. So, I am getting a bit of a headache though, just from the heat. It's been a little warm today. Also, the lack of sleep doesn't help. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll do a little more. I'll try to see if I can get out of this area. See if I can try to finish Ares Island by the end of the stream. If not, then we'll just pick it up whenever I have the time. I was going to say next time, but next time I want to do Crossworlds because of the Legends event. Wait, do I want the loop kick or do I want... I'll go for the homing shot. Why not? It's for season 2 and it has 4 collectible toys, and I think Fallout Mule was a bit cooler. Yeah, the syringe was so sick. It's just a shame that I couldn't get one. Kind of weird to say when someone might not have the context, but damn, is it funny? Yeah, just wanted the syringe with my sliders or, you know, just whatever chicken. I usually get sliders from Dave's Hot Chicken. One time I did get one at like the highest level. Never again. I was gonna start feeling sick to my stomach just on the heat alone because it was super intense. Gotta trust the process, and if you give me your credit card information, and let me pay my bills, I'll bring back $2,000. Sure. Might as well grab the other emerald while I'm at it. Wow, is this really what this is about? Oh, well, that's just beautiful. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, the concept is really fun. It's just, it's a shame it went the way it did. Don't dare go above hot. Well, this was when, like, my brothers and I were kind of, like, testing our limits. So, that was, like, where I realized that we were kind of going too far on that. Like, that was my breaking point with, like, super hot, like, incredibly spicy food. Only because it just didn't, like... I had a feeling it was just going to make me sick or something. It thankfully didn't. It's just, you know, There is such thing as too much. Jeez, can the... Oh, I don't even have to do that. What am I doing? Oops. Oh. Okay, let me see if I could just HSS my way up there. HSP, not HSS. I don't know what that is. It's a very weak one. There we go. Just wanted to HSP my way here. HSS, I swear word. Sounds like I don't remember where I'm getting that from, but the acronym is HSP, Hedgehog Space Program. And sure, just to get myself up here if I really want to. You got to pay $5 to unlock the Chaos Emerald DLC pass because Sega got bought by Ubisoft. Oh no! Now they're gonna fire the staff because they got bought by NetEase. Oh, I hope they don't. Please don't sell to NetEase, Sega Sammy. I know people have their issues with you, but they're not much. That's like the true bad ending. Go. That should. There we go. 187. Let's see. If I hit this, where does it take me? Oh, sweet coins. I actually do need these. What the hell? I just walked right up to it and it started flickering. Man, this game is weird. Like, half the time, this game just doesn't feel real. Oh, my God. You kind of have to be away from the edge of these things so that you can actually make it. It's kind of my big problem with this jump deceleration. It works, but it doesn't work where you really want it to. Because if you're on the edge of something, then it's just not going to work. I guess this will be something that will be puzzling for the rest of the night, and I'm probably going to solve it once I get... let's see. Oh, the HSS? I have no idea.
Hey, Coach, what's with the
I like your VTuber model. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. My friend Channelhook made it for me. CEO of Sega died on Christmas Day. I didn't learn that until after I was forced to watch Elf with my brothers. Ah, okay. Hey, Kenny Diaz, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
That sounds...
Going through a lot of Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. Although, I will say, if we do get past this, I could probably squeeze in a quick Chaos Island. I could breeze through that area. Oh, it's this thing again. Didn't I just do this on the last island? Get the soldiers and get away from the bombs. Oh, God. Sandstorms. I can't see. It's the Darude sandstorms. That was much easier. Got Sonic Frontiers on Nintendo Switch before. Ah. Yeah, that's an interesting release of the game, but yeah. It spells zap. Oh, it does. I forgot about that. I forgot it was this cutscene.
Yo, Nux.
Oh, sorry, I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good. You're good. You're good.
Looks like ruins from back home.
Why didn't they just recreate it in 3D instead of putting like that PNG on there?
Better make this pretty important.
I don't get it.
That's
We have established lore. Yeah, now we do, apparently. Oh God, it's this thing. Gonna be real, I forgot how to do this. Could have been a cool dinosaur, but some meteor hits, and now I'm just expected to.
Going to assault
That's
the
true.
bunker. I can't lose this.
Again, just recreate it in 3D. Come on. So lazy.
Thank you, Sonic.
You watch Sonic's birthday live stream on YouTube? I caught parts of it. I did have a video talking about some of the games they announced, or some of the things they announced, including Frontiers Definitive Edition. It's like game. What was that? I didn't even hit him. What are you trying to main Yoshi? Sorry, I got a little carried away. It's all fine. Yeah, it's Dinosaur Island. Come on. You like jazz? Smooth jazz, Stardust Speedway. Watching Sonic's birthday live stream on YouTube for... Oh, okay. Yeah, I caught part of that, especially when they did they announced Frontiers, because it was like, just announced it already. But I didn't know we were getting a couple of other announcements. And I am going to cover a lot of that stuff in a video. I know it's like over a week old and it's too late, but I have a good amount of speculation on it. Plus, it doesn't hurt to talk about it, you know? Always want to get my 2 cents out there, even if it's like almost 2 weeks late. But the Frontiers Definitive Edition video kind of took priority over it. Zap. Brannigan. Serving justice fast and hard. Probably shouldn't have said that as Sonic was giving that look. Oh my god, more tokens. Okay. God, this is a lot of tokens just for... Fine, I will fight one of these. Oh god, oh god. Good enough for you, game? At least Adventure did right with this flashback sequence in Tails' campaign. There's also one in Amy's campaign that recreates some of the like it's kind of a summarized retelling of what happened in Sonic CD, and it's literally like Sonic carrying Amy and running away from or like getting her away from Metal Sonic, which is you know, about what I expect. All right, let me just get you out of the way. Nope, that's not working. Okay, cool. I need to find more of those signs. I'd rather just find it from signs. But I don't think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to do some of these obstacles, which I really don't want to do right now. It's just such a time sink. Except for that one. Hey, Heather, how's it going? Slipped in during the ads. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Currently going through Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm playing on performance mode because 30 FPS Sonic Frontiers hurts my eyes. Not really, but I don't want to look at it. I kind of wish they did like a quality of life thing where it says collect Knuckles' memory tokens, like it tells you how many that you need left over. I kind of wish it did that. Like, I think that would have been a really cool thing for the devs to do. You know, make things slightly easier so we don't have to run to our destination, find out how much we need left, and then run all the way around to like just get memory tokens. And I missed that one completely. I'm so good at this. That is an exaggeration. I am very mediocre at this game. Wait a minute. Any signs around here? I want to stay away from that guy. He's going to take my emerald, and I don't want to chase him down because that takes way too much time. Anything down here? That looks like death. Or taxes. One of the things we're guaranteed in life. Doing awesome playing Switch 2 version of Sonic Frontiers. Or the Switch version of Sonic Frontiers on a Switch 2 and a Lite since COVID. Oh, okay. So you're playing the Switch 1 version. Interesting. Honestly, for what the Switch was capable of, I think they did the absolute best they could. It is funny that the game does crash every once in a while. I did have that happen a few times. But, like, it's hard to knock it completely, considering what they had to work with for the Switch 1. Like, it's... Even though it's the worst version of the game, it's kind of difficult to be harsh. I don't know, maybe I'm too forgiving these days. Be right back. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna try and keep going. The start of Frontiers, you run around having fun, enjoying the open world, and then you get knockoff Godzilla throws you to a massive stone wall and gives you back pain. Yeah, biblically accurate Sonic Frontiers. That's the Sonic Frontiers experience. Back pain. You're experiencing what every millennial has been going through for the last couple of years. For me, it's knee pain. So, it's still pain, just a different variety. I got the unique DLC for it. And I think this is fishing. Yes, it is. But I kind of don't want to be here. So we're going back. All right, then. Yeah, I kind of wasted time running through this. Mediocre? Nah, pathetic. I was stuck on Kronos Island since COVID and got off this year, don't you? It's fine. We have a company like Panic Button completing unbelievable since... Oh my gosh, Panic Button, I will never stop saying good things about them. Man, that company is absolutely goated with how amazing their Switch ports have been. Even doing, like, Apex Legends on Switch. I mean, yeah, it's not amazing, but the fact that they made it possible... Oh, my God. Fantastic work by them. Okay, so I wasted a bunch of time. I think I know a way to cheat... I know how to cheese the rest of this. If I really wanted to get the remaining... Let me see if it's even here. I could potentially cheese going through the rest of this if I need to. I hope. And I don't mean by, like, skipping all the way to the end. I mean, like, getting more Okay, I'm gonna do it. I think I can do it this way by going to Kronos and coming back. Hopefully something will be hopefully some of the signs will come back. First ever physical game that I owned. Oh my gosh, that okay, it's not really fair to call it mine just because like my brothers and I shared them, but I remember like one of the copies of Super Mario World. Might have just been because I cracked the cartridge on it. I was too young to know what was going on. Hey, just got a random one fall out of the sky. Thank you, game. And no, they did not spawn back in. Okay, so I kind of do have to like go through all of this again. Fair enough. I did try to, you know, take the easiest way out of this. Wait a minute. It's not the beginning one that's there. It's all the other ones. I love it. Which means I can go to this one over here. I cannot. Okay. I got their message. Can't do that one. Well, what about this one over here? All right, cool. Got their message. Can't do that one. I kind of want to fly over this stuff. I don't want to be here. Get away from me, game. There was no way my luck was that bad. That'll do. Because I couldn't get out of here in time. My Hedgehog Space Program timing is really bad. Me and a buddy went to Dave's Hot Chicken recently. I got the hottest level of chicken and my mouth burned for 3 days. I tasted nothing but heat. Oh man, that messed up my stomach for a while. Like I didn't, and then eventually I didn't want to eat anything hot for like a very long time. Like I was kind of off of the hot food for a while. Kind of soured my whole thing with like hot foods for at least a few months. And I was like, okay, I could try hotter stuff again. It's because I didn't like the feeling anymore. Actually, hold on. Is there anything down here? All right, just checking. Been gaming since elementary school. I actually got teased for growing up. Back then, girls who played video games were considered weird. Yeah, I think it's because like around the time when I was getting into it, it was still seen kind of like a boys thing. Thankfully, it's not anymore, and I'm really glad for that. I don't know. I used to get made fun of just for playing too many video games or knowing too much about games. That was in high school. Ghost Pepper Ranch sounds awesome. Not sure if I'd try it.
People were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar.
Sad about the PlayStation disc going to be discontinued in January 2028. Yeah, me too. I love physical media, and it's a shame that it's starting to go.
You've got us, knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your life.
Still amazed with the Wolfenstein 2 port. Yeah, me too. I need to start picking up those and just play them on my Switch.
Get out there and live a little.
I mean, yeah, I have them on other consoles, but like the Switch version is very important for the legacy of Panic Button because, my God, are they amazing at what they do.
So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Loving it here. Glad I found you. Oh, thank you. Obsession with video games started at elementary school and is still running. Mine started before elementary school. I think it was like 3 or 4 years old. A friend of the family gave us like an NES and like a bunch of games with it. I was terrible at it, at the games. Like my brothers were all much better at them than I was. But eventually I got better at it, and I had other family members who had like a Nintendo 64, PS1, and all that stuff. But the memories that I remember the most are like NES, Super NES, and Game Boy Color. I was just obsessed for a very long time and still am. Play Final Fantasy. You nerd. Play some Mario. The average high school bully experience. I don't think I ever had that version of it. Mine was just, I don't think I was bullied for I don't think I was messed with for a specific game. I wouldn't really say bully because it's about as weak as bullying can get. It was more of just like I got teased for it. Pokemon was like the new thing for a while, so wasn't really teased for that one. Unless it was like somebody who thought Digimon was better. I actually did run into a few of those, but whatever. One of them's the most successful franchise in history, and the other one is Digimon. But I do want to get into Digimon. That does seem kind of cool. You're as old as Mario? Oh, wow. Got some gaming veterans in the chat. I'm about as old as the game of Sonic CD. Well, I'm technically slightly older, but hopefully that makes enough sense. How many tokens do I need now? I have 216. Oh, that's what it was. It's not looking directly at it. Okay. Well, screwed that up. I like Nintendo's physical games, especially Switch 1 and 2 game cards. Yeah, I have loved collecting for my Switch 1 when I got it. And I was like, okay, this is like my system. I'm loving it, everything about it, even though it's like the weakest system. But I'm like, whatever. It's got really good games on it. Okay, let's see. Can I... Let's try that again. That's what I wanted. Mega Man X, Shinobi 3, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, to name a few based on the year I was born. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Shinobi 3. That game's gonna come back to haunt me every time. Oh, man. I tried so hard with that game. It's cool. It's just, man, is it hard. Oh, man. Like, that one level is just unforgettable. We gotta have a do-over on that one. I am not taking that loss. I refuse to take that loss with Shinobi 3. Oh, dang. There we go. I refuse to accept that loss to Shinobi 3. I want to play it again, so we might run it back. Job is to make YouTube push out a video and then do my actual job as a hospital janitor. I don't get paid enough from YouTube. Yeah, no, YouTube does not pay enough. Unless you're doing like brand deals or something like that, which I know is a very divisive thing, but for some YouTubers, that's what they got to do to pay the bills, or to kind of keep the whole operation going, and I can't really fault them at that. In my case, it's just so that way I can, you know, invest right back into the channel. Like, that's usually where a lot of the ad revenue goes. And sometimes I indulge and buy some games for myself. Okay, you know, it's a little... Would it count as like... No, it's not money laundering. It's just not really investing in the channel. It's just like, oh, no, this is a thing for me. Kind of. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I do with it. Like, one of the sponsored videos I did recently, like, was able to get me to actually pick up Frontiers Definitive Edition, because if not, it was going to be a while before I actually got it. Where is this taking me? Nowhere important, apparently. Gonna be spending my July 4th playing Frontiers. All right, then. That's cool. I will probably spend it either editing a video on Sonic Frontiers, or I'm probably just gonna do nothing for the day and just maybe play some Persona 3, or some Shinobi Art of Vengeance, because I do have that I need to get more into. Or I'll just, you know, play something on my Switch for a while and just chill for the day. if I hit this? Born the same year as Super Mario World and Sonic 1. As for the other titles, Captain Commando. Oh, nice. Man, I love Super Mario World. That is one of my absolute favorite games of all time. Which is funny to say that because I'm also streaming to like a Sonic-themed YouTube channel. But it's like, that's just part of like what got me to like continue playing video games. One thing I learned from other streamers who played this game, unlocking the map before progressing is wise. That is true. There is some truth to it, but I think for some of the maps, I've kind of... For areas like Ares and especially like Chronos, I kind of I remember a lot of like landmarks. I'm just trying to think of where I can go to get tokens. That's pretty much it. Like once I get the tokens I need, like I'm good to go. I can just move on to what I'm guessing is... Oh, didn't see those coins there. I can move on to like the final thing I need to do before I get into the battle against Wyvern. But yeah, that is generally a good idea. You do want to have a lot access to like a large part of your map. I was trying to see if I could hit that. Get over here. Oh, you actually did have one. That should not be possible. Oh, God. Why? That was not fair. That's not fair. Oh, God. You guys okay? You okay? Hello there, soldier. Hi. You good? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. They all just walked off. What was that all about? Oh. That's one. $236, and that's not enough. Okay. Man, this is a very high requirement. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like... Okay, I know one other area, but I have to go back to the beginning section. And there's Starfall. Sense of direction is trash. That's fair. I have a similar issue sometimes. It's just with Frontiers, I've done like a challenge video on it, so I kind of had to familiarize myself with some of the locations. Could just do the skip. That is true, but I want to avoid doing that just because I've relied on that a few too many times. So I kind of want to show the whole process. No, not this way. Wait, what all gets reset during Starfall? Let me see. What the? Oh, God. I didn't even see Shark there. Nope, that's not it. I feel like I'm gonna need like such a low number to continue. Trying to see which one of these walls I can jump on top of and climb. Not like the traditional climb in the game. Okay, you know what? I'm so mad. I'm so mad that that worked at this point. It's so late into this area, and it works now. That is my luck in a nutshell. Okay, I wanted to check over here. Since I did restart, or I went back to this area, I wanted to... Okay, yeah, it's not spawning there. I'm... did I go back here? Take a look at over here. Nothing. I was hoping it, like, some of them would respawn, but I guess that's not the case in this game. Get back here. There goes the fireworks. I can hear them. There it is. Of course I missed it. I swear that's been my luck. Like, I'm going in the right direction, and I'm just not the most perceptive when it comes to this stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Hit that one. Nope, that's not it. There's a chance these can launch you up, and you'd have to do, like, wait for it to stomp like 3 times. Kind of throws a fit, and then you have to, like, actually stomp on it again. $242, that's the number. Leave me alone, stupid thing. Man. Okay. So, yeah. Challenge Run Switch 2 dies Persona 5 Tactica. I don't think I've ever played that before. I'm, like, kind of new to Persona, in a way. Like, I have 4 and 5. Or 4 gold and 5 royale, and then I recently bought 3 reload, but, like, I don't know a whole lot about the series. And I guess if you want to count, like, cameos, I also have it's like a Blaze Blue fighting game that has, like, one of the characters from 4.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention.
Ooh, don't like that name.
If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Belmont's Revenge.
Wait,
Ooh,
Sonic.
that's a cool one.
Chaos Emerald, aren't you?
Oh, I need to get the other Castlevania collection on Switch. The one that has, like, the DS
Last
games.
titan was holding the final
It's the only one I'm missing.
I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Of all things, the Ancients had a crane game. Persona 4 Ultimax. Yeah, and then there's also, like, the dancing games. Which, I think I do have those ones. Or I have one of them on Vita. I bought a Vita off a friend of mine, and they included it. I thought I was gonna see, like, the other sign, like, that was there the whole time. No. Oh, I did not know that would let go immediately. Okay. Yeah, the Dominus collection. I like how it's just like, nah, we're just gonna align it by ourselves. No. Right there. Right there. Why is it so picky? Can't even survive the advanced collection. Oh, neither can I. I just think the games are cool, even if I'm terrible at them. Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 says guns are cool kids. What? I don't have context to that. Yep, welcome to the crane game. My prize is advancing the story. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. I do know that the Persona games, especially like 3 and 4, do have some very intense themes. That was the warning I got when I played Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload. It has intense themes in it. Which it does, yeah.
Huh.
Like, and it's like right away.
Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Ha! We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Friend was teasing me within 10 minutes of me trying Aria of Sorrow. Didn't even came from this room. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. It's like, eh, whatever. Neat. The evokers are shaped like guns. A lot of guns in those games. Oh, speaking of Shin Megami Tensei, I have like Shin Megami Tensei 5. But I don't have Vengeance because I got really mad about the fact that they put a standalone like upgrade. Or they put an upgrade, but you have to buy the game again. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not buying it. You see, all right, hang on. It's going to take me a bit to get to those messages. Oh, cool. All right, let's see if I can do it here, because I've never been able to do this successfully. So if I go here and I just... Okay, that's not going to go so well. I just want to have a little fun. Just to see if I could do this. All right, just moving on. Moving on. I'm not even going to bother. Just grieving here. Gotta wait for it to come through. It's gonna take a bit for it to get here. Come on, Wyvern. Did that really not trigger him? That works. That's supposed to be a faster way of getting it, but it just didn't trigger for some reason. I think Nintendo is going to be the only company with physical media, while Sony and Microsoft are going to bury themselves to the ground. Microsoft is slowly but surely doing it. Sony is just doing it immediately, and Nintendo is kind of half and half on it. So it just depends. Oh, that's death. Let me do that again. Please don't start me at the bottom. Okay, I make one mistake. All because it's super wobbly. Did I disappear? No, I probably got blocked by my webcam. All right, I'm not doing that anymore. That's getting way too risky. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Well, I was stubborn. I'll take it. Come on, right here. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try it again, but I'm not gonna like be all like wobbly about movement. I'm just gonna let myself float down instead of or I'll just do that. That works. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, it's going to take me a little bit to see like anything from chat because I have to focus on this part. But because I did go for the infinite side loop, I have this for about 3 minutes, so I can easily just, no. It'll let me speed through this pretty easily. And I think it gets most of the 3 minutes. Do that, do that, do that. There is a way to skip all the way to the fight, but I don't know how to do it. My skill in this game is limited. Persona 3, you shoot a gun to summon your persona. Persona 4, you crush a tarot card. Persona 5, you take off your mask to summon your persona. What's in Persona 6? That's a good question, actually. All right, hang on. Nation verse, I got you right there. When should we expect the definitive edition video? Either Monday or Tuesday. Because editing the videos take a bit of time to do, and I've been trying to learn off of DaVinci Resolve, so I'm like using somewhat like editing software that I'm not as familiar with. So there we go. And I think that's the only time that that would work. For the second half, I'm just gonna have to fight him legit. Actually, let's see if it does work. Oh, never mind. That did work. Yeah, the Titan music in this is really good. Oh, I was trying to see if I could... I was trying to do like a move, but I guess it didn't work out. Oh, well. All right, Astral Nomad, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good day, or I hope you have a good night. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I missed that by a moment. I've never missed that that QTE before. And then we get the final bit. Whoops. Again, not paying attention. I was looking at my phone. I forgot that's a cutscene. How much can I show off for Chaos Island? I could realistically beat the rest of the game in one more stream, possibly. You know what? Let's get to like the, I don't know, hacking mini game or something.
Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
We'll go for a little, maybe about a half hour ago.
I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
Feeling a bit better, nevertheless. I'm generally a classic Vania person, and then the GottaBeFrank games. I feel like Lords of Shadow 1 and 2 don't get enough credit they deserve. I own those games, and I have yet to play them, so I don't know. Maybe I'll try them out one day, and maybe there will be something praiseworthy to say. But it's just not it's not something that I've given a shot yet. I do own them though, so yeah, there's always a chance. So we're going to see how much I can get done in about a half hour or so. And then we can call it for a night. Okay, so do that, go here. Hit these. All right, fine. Because they're either going to drop skill points or they're going to drop... Okay, yeah, no. I don't need that, but I do want to grab whatever's down here. Nothing useful. Dang. Super Knuckles, right? Well, I don't know. Apparently the PS2 games are held in such high regard. Really? Interesting. I never hear much about, like, that generation of Castlevania games. Okay, there's one of our memory tokens. Gonna need a lot of those, but I also need to get, I also need to get a... Why did I get that again? I'll need to get, like, a good number of, portals and stuff, just so that way I can get all the vault keys I need to get out of here. Fortunately, Chaos Island has less tokens than you'll need, than you needed for Ares. Ares was like 240. This one is like, I believe it is around Oh, God. I don't want to be wrong about this number. But I think it's around 138. So it's a lot less than what you need. It's just... The game's supposed to be a bit stingier with it, but I don't really think so. Oh. There are going to be a lot of points where you're just stuck in these, like, 2D sections. Some of them you're just going to have to put up with it. But the big thing is hitting these, the satellites that are right here. That's what these guys are called. They're called satellites. With good item RNG, oh, okay. Well, I just got skill points. I'll say with good item RNG, you can potentially get all of the, you can get more portals, you can get memory tokens, like very useful items. You can even get keys from them. So I'm going to try and utilize it as best as I can. I'm also going to get the spin slash. Why not? That's what I was trying to see. I didn't have spin slash, so now I do. 30 and 50. Okay. There should be enemies on this one right here. There isn't, but I think that's a spring. Oh, it's a booster. Oh, I don't want to be near that. I don't want to be near that. I don't want to be near that. Okay. You can also break these for more, of the, God, the word's not coming to me. So there's a key, and then there's tokens over here. You can just stomp to collect all of them. Then we're going to go up here for a while. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to wait for these to stop doing their thing. Wow, just all experience. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that, but sure. All right, Sunny for Life, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good night. So we're going to boost and jump our way here. Gonna go all the way to right there for more tokens. We're gonna go over here so we can get our second key, I believe. And then we're gonna start a level. This one's gonna be a very easy one. You can get all 4 of them like in one run. It's similar to Contra, aside from the Shattered Soldier, which I tried briefly. Never tried Neo Contra, but I remember that apparently Neo Contra is rated M. Ah. See. Okay. But yeah, we'll see what we can get by the time it's like 9:30 in my time. So it's like 9:12 right now. I know there are better, faster ways and more efficient ways of going around this. I don't know them. Or I don't want to risk that. They're pretty risky, and I'm the very slippery nature of the Switch analog controller does not fill me with enough confidence. That's more than enough rings to beat this level. I was trying to make sure I didn't do that, but okay. It's already midnight where you are. Yeah. I believe for some of you, it's already like midnight. So if it is too late, I apologize. I kind of do get caught up with like whatever I'm playing. There we go. That should have all 4 requirements done. I don't know about time. I'm a little... Okay. Just barely... Never mind. We're good on time. The only reason I know this one super well is because it's the one that I play when I did the Switch 1 challenge. So I've had to practice this level a lot. And I'm basically going to take you through the entire route that I do. You go to here. Then you go over here, and this will give you access to all the skill points you'll ever need. Also, purple coins if you need more. Super useful if you really just need to get all this stuff. But even then, this is not all of them. Because there is a little structure right down here. And I think you can get the remaining skill points you need. You can also run in here and get some coins and destroy the satellites and everything. That's not really necessary. It kind of takes more time than you really need to. But you can just go right here. Bam. Done. And you can just talk to Tails.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
And with this, we also get our final move, which is going to be like another multi-hit attack. So it's going to be super useful for us to keep around. Though at this point, we have a bunch of multi-hit attacks.
I'm just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some
Oh, you know what? Hey, Gabriel, sorry. I know we were... I don't know if you brought up Roblox or somebody else in the chat did, but there is a Roblox game that's getting... a Roblox Sonic fan game. And it's getting like a new release tomorrow. And I'm blanking on the name of it, but I've played it before. Because one of the levels has like the background thing for like the Mania opening.
He's even enduring the
But yeah.
corruption better than I calculated he would.
I'll probably have to remember the name of it, but I might make a post about it tomorrow.
You're always rescuing me, and
We'll see.
let's focus
50
on
bucks, what a deal!
what you need.
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
Hello, Sonic Man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Not sure if I've heard of it. Oh, man. I am totally blanking on the name right now. If I knew what it was, I could totally, like, you know, I would, like, bring it up. But, dang.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
It's not fair. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, cross slash. That's a very useful one. That's going to be a very useful one for us. So, now we can go get our emerald. But we're going to make a few stops along the way. Dealing with the intense heat wave there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got a few friends in the UK that are dealing with like a nasty heat wave, and apparently there's another one heading their way on like Tuesday. So just stay hydrated, stay cool if you can, as best as you can. Heat waves suck. Oh god, I don't want to deal with this thing. I haven't played the game since Poor Decision. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so the Chaos Emerald is over there, but I can run up. Can I? Actually, yeah, no. This is a spot where it doesn't matter. I think I could just run straight to the Emerald. Actually, no, right here. I can go right here and get what I need. I'm doing this to play it safe. Oh, dang it. That's not the one. Game tricked me. Okay. Is this the one? No, it is not. So I just go straight to the emerald. Actually, with these guys, I might get lucky enough to get more than just whatever they're giving right now. Nope. Okay, never mind. Let's go straight to the emerald. I know there's a different way of doing this, to do like a skip. I don't know that skip. I will never know that skip. So I'm doing it my way. Anything down there? Oh, that looks too good to ignore. It was worth ignoring. Never mind. I've never looked in that direction, so I had to be sure. The only things fireworks related I would stick with are special crafted drinks. I had one called Starlight Lemonade. That sounds pretty sick.
Well, what will you do?
It kind of makes sense because you have all the lights from the pyrotechnics from the fireworks. So, you know,
Best I can.
doing the best I can. But before we start this run, I need my infinite boost. There we go. Wait, I had an infinite boost. What happened? Did the game take away my infinite boost? I literally just had it a moment ago, and now it's gone. Oh, this game is wild. All right, well, it doesn't really matter as long as I can keep my my ring count at max. Then should not be an issue in the slightest. All right, this is gonna take my attention away for a moment just because this takes forever to go through. I can see why speedrunners skip it, but I'm not skilled, so I can't do it. Basically lemonade with freeze pop syrup and then filled with strawberry boba popping pearls. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds very sugary, but it sounds wonderful. And there we go. Oh, hey, Candy Diaz. Welcome back. Like, Nintendo physical games is very good, especially Nintendo Switch 1 and 2 game cards. Yeah. They're the best flavor.
So impressive, right?
Within expected
Okay, so I technically have
parameters.
about 8 minutes, but we'll go a little over. Because these cutscenes are long. These are some long as heck cutscenes. Is there anything here? This might not... Oh. This might not give me anything useful. I was right. Okay. Slowly try to remember. It's been about a few days. Okay, I'm going to go this way for the potential of getting items. And nope, just skill points. That's what it was. I goofed up the timing. And then instead of going to Tails, I'm actually going to go right here. Let's hope I don't trigger the thing with this guy, because that'll be annoying. More points, or more tokens, and don't have that. Okay. We are gonna have to talk to Tails then. Is that an enemy in there? I'm gonna have to grab like a portal on the way. So that sucks. Have to probably go up there. Yeah, let's see if I could do it. I don't want to fight the squid. Squid would take forever. I'm impatient. I'm getting the worst luck with portals, or with portal keys or portal things, gears. That's what it was. With portal gears, I am getting the worst luck right now. Oh wait, there's two right there. Stop it, game. I just... Oh my god, I am just getting... This is ridiculous. I don't want to fight the squid. I cannot believe what I'm witnessing. Oh my god. What's the Nintendo Switch 2 game card? It is a downloaded version of the game that uses a physical card as DRM. So part download, part physical game. It's not something I really like. Oh my god, please game, just stop. Game, please just give me a portal. Just give me a gate, please. Or give me a portal thing, gear. That's all I want. Alright, you know what? I'll be back to this island. I'm coming back. Okay, hey, you know what? I'll take that as well. Where is the thing for Tails at? I gotta find, like, an enemy I could fight. This is literal torture. There is no way this is happening. Well, there's a stage I can go to early, so... Oh my god. This is so obnoxious. Okay. That will do. I don't want to fight you. But man, is this game making it tough for me to... All right, thanks for coming by, and hope you have a good rest of your day. That was way too much effort for one of these. I'm so upset over this. I'm so annoyed by this whole thing. Okay, now I can go and do the thing I was going to do before. Go up here, play the level, get the stupid... Man, that was so stupid. So yeah, RNG can really dictate how much fun you're going to have here. In my case, I was not having fun. Oh, the bubble pearls were optional? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Sorry, I didn't catch that early enough. There we go. Even with how sloppy that was, you should be able to get that in under a minute. And it gets you all 4 of your objectives. Like, no problems. Though I think once I get to a point where I'm very familiar, we'll probably call it. I don't know, maybe. It's okay, no worries. All right, thanks. This should unlock 1 more emerald. The red one, okay. And now I can be a little more comfortable in the game. Don't know how I'm not getting, like, my infinite boost, but... Oh, right, that happens. So normally you'd have to go through a bunch of platforming to get to this, but, because I have no jump deceleration... Let me try that again. Because I have to be more... Not here, not here. Ooh, that jump was way too late. There we go. This will take us to the hacking minigame eventually. Thought the idea was cool. Wouldn't mind the minions meal, but it didn't really bring my attention. It's just a frosty, either vanilla or chocolate with banana syrup, since it's the freaking minions. True. Banana.
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What? So, that was a thing.
Whatever a
tolerated them for as long as I had. Despicable Me 1 and 2, then the first Minions movie, and never bothered with Despicable Me 3.
We need to find the emeralds.
I've seen the first one in its entirety many times, and I've seen a little bit of the second one. Everything else I haven't seen or never really had any interest in. I'm not big on the Minions, but those are not for me. I mean, every bit of media must be catered to me. That's kind of how this works. Okay, I can leave this giant rock now, but I'm not going to leave the way I normally do. I'm not going to leave the way that I did earlier, where I got onto the thing over there and I was able to get out. Nah, I'm going to leave a different way. Instead of the rail, we're going to take a little shortcut. Before we do. Skill points. I'm gonna leave this way. Then go up here. So there's there is an Elder Cocoa up there, but right here you can get more tokens. You can get a key over here where Tails is. And then you get the hacking minigame. I think I'll go until I have to do the I'll go until we do the well, actually, I'll go for a little bit longer, then we'll be done.
You don't see something like this every day.
Tails? Did you just
Tough to take down.
you just
Even for
swiveled?
me.
That's so funny.
Check it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
That ground just everything, the pop-in is just getting ridiculous.
Let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this
There was like
thing.
literally pop-in on like
If it
every
goes
single
bad, you can
shot.
shut it off.
Except, well, I don't think that one had it. I screwed that one up. Dang. Alright, well, wasn't paying attention to that lone one that shot out, but yeah. We don't need to see him dance with the emerald again, do we? Oh, wait, no, this doesn't do that. This doesn't do that. Okay. So that destroys all of that.
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful, though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Okay, now normally, actually no. Explain that in a bit. Right now, I want to go over here, get to this pulley right here, and then just boost. Go on here. Hit up this one. Homing attack this, and then just bring myself all the way here. Because this is going to have more tokens. But that's not all. We can go here a little bit. Say you were going for, like, the purple coins. You can get them right up there. But I want to draw your attention to here. Now, I could go into that cyberspace level if I had the portal gear for it, but that one actually takes forever, and I don't like it very much. I think this is just a spring. Good. I actually wanted the spring. Oh, that's what's up here? Never mind. Okay, cool. There's also another thing you can do where you can, from, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's from up that, you can jump off of that top part and land right on top of that, it's called an eagle. You can land right on top of it and fly your way all the way to the emerald. But because I don't have any portal gears, I'm not doing that. I'm a little too low on materials to make that happen. Oh, that's perfect. I hear that sound. That's exactly what I wanted. Portal gears. And I can just keep going. Oh, whoops. Now I can keep going. Don't need any of that. Just... Okay. And just drop down. Oh, there's an outline on them. Anything else done? Nope, just skill points. Okay. Again, just destroy more of these in the event that I do come across more portal gears, which will be extremely helpful. Or that works too. Either one of those are like the big two that I want. Okay, whatever it had, I made disappear. I want to go back and see what they dropped. Skill points and probably skill points. You can get a key right here. So in this island, you need 23. Weast. Yeast? I thought you meant Weast. Weast? You're fired again. Go through here. And then at this point, I like to use the slide. Man, I'm just getting nothing but experience. It's so bizarre. You can go here, grab some tokens. Alright, I guess I'm getting a bunch of experience out of this. Super bizarre. There's some satellite enemies that you can take out. It does take a little bit of time. For some reason, I'm just not getting this right. What kind of compass are you reading? You're fired again. It just says east. Actually, no, it says west. Whoa, you see that flickering? Whoa. Game? Can I make that happen? Okay, I'm not the one. Okay, I thought I was going crazy seeing this. The whole tower's flickering. That's insane. Okay, there's nothing useful here. Just hop over. Make it here. Those are fireworks. And I think that will be... Yeah, I think this will be our last objective for the day. I know there's more to do, but I'm gonna call it a night. I will get my recovery smash. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit select and I ended up hitting the home button. And then that one requires 30. But yeah. I think for now, we're going to call it a night. We'll come back to this like sometime in the middle of the week or middle of next week or something. We can finish up the game and then maybe go through Final Horizon. Who knows? Anyway, I want to thank you all for sticking around. It's been a good chill time. I didn't think I was going to enjoy the stream as much as I did. Obviously, Ares Island was pretty bad, but everything else has been pretty solid so far. So, yeah. I think it's just because I got to hang out and just rant about the game or talk about it. Yeah, for this version of the game, it definitely is something. I wouldn't call it Definitive Edition. It's just another version of the game. But, yeah. Anyway, that'll do it for today's stream. I hope you have a wonderful and safe day. I'll see you for Monday's stream. If not, then maybe Monday or Tuesday's video, depending on when I get it done. And for those in the U.S., hope you have a good 4th of July. And everyone else, hope you have a good weekend. So I'll see you in the next one. Until then, take care. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't have an end screen, so enjoy the void.